A look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get this game started. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. Well, Grant, we're near the middle. Point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4 slot. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. From outside, off the mark. Here's Baddest One. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Big Daddy's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And there's the screen. Here's Baddest One. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Flash hits a three-pointer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Baddest One. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. An easy 2 on the layup. Big Daddy's got 5 points.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And A-Train gets it to go. Here's Big Daddy. Last game out, 36 points for him. Pass to Flash. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Big Daddy's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Baddest one. Pass to A-Train from deep. On target from range. A-Train's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Flash to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Flash. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires for 3. Big Daddy grabs a board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. Throws it up high. Here's Big Smooth. No points so far. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Big Daddy. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Flash, the pass to Big Daddy. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Big Smooth. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Big Daddy. That one's good. This game is all even.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchups. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Big Daddy. Takes a three. And he can't get that one. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Big Smooth can't hit. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Baddest one. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the run. Here's Flash. Off target with the three.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baddest one. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Flash. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Flash has got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He has 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Baddest one. Shot on the wing. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. And it's A-Train in it for 3. Pass to Big Daddy for 3. Sinks it from distance. Big Daddy's got 11 points. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Big Daddy's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Big Daddy, the pass to Flash. Down low. Hoop poked away. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Battis one. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Here's Flash. He has 6. Pass to Big Daddy. Six to shoot. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Battis one. He's got 7. Fires from deep. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Big Daddy. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And there's a pick. With the drive. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good that time. Big Daddy's got 13 now. Shooting a solid 47%. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 6. It's stolen away. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Big Smooth. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Here's Battis one. 7 points in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving to the basket. Pass to A-Train. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. A-Train's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Tries it from 19. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Flash. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Just 5 to shoot. Flash. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. And a miss there on the triple. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Flash. He's got 6 from 20 feet. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Another steal. Pass to Big Smooth. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The home team on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Baddest one. 7 points in the game. Pass to A-Train. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Big Smooth with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Yet to see a basket. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 13. Flash, the pass it to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. 4-3. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. They set the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter. Shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Flash. 6 points for him. No coverage that time. Big Daddy's got 16 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Out to the right wing. There's the three. It's rebounded by A-Train. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Battis one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. And A-Train gets it to go. He's got 13.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
43 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Flash. Money on the 19-footer. Flash has got his third basket on the night right there. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to A-Train. Takes the three. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Here's Battis one. 7 points in the game. They set the pick to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It'll count. Can't get it to drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, my mistake, big fella. Someone put crazy talk on the teleprompter. I was just, going along with it for giggles.
I'm not giggling, Ernie.
Come on, try it. Come on. I bet I can make you giggle.
I'm ticklish, Ernie. I'm ticklish. I don't want to worry about ticklish. Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport toilet paper now out of my head. Chasing guys off the arc would be the first thing I'd recommend. Airport toilet paper?
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Flash in at the three, the small forward. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Flash has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Big Daddy in at the two. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And it's Big Daddy in at the one spot. Knocks it down from distance. Big Daddy's got 19 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And it's A-Train in at the small forward position. Baddest one with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Flash in at small forward. Stripped it away. Fast break, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Big Daddy. 90 seconds into the second half now. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Baddest one. 10 points for him. Here's A-Train for the lead. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 8 rebounds in the game. Flash the pass to Big Daddy. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 5 on the clock. Here's Flash. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Pass to Baddest one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. A-Train, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
Both teams have done an excellent job of converting turnovers into fast break opportunities.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Baddest one. 10 points for him. Here's A-Train. Knocks down the long J. A-Train's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 19 points in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. Down low. Here's Big Daddy, and rejected. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's tipped. Out left to the wing. Here's A-Train. He's got 18. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Flash. He's got 9. Here's Big Daddy. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Big Daddy. 21 points in the game. Pass to Flash. The 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Baddest one. 10 points for him. And there's a pick. Here's Big Daddy. Off target from outside. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. And that one's drained from the low block. Big Smooth's got 6 points. Here's Baddest one. Pass to A-Train. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. A-Train's got 8 points in the quarter.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Blocked again!
Since halftime, he hasn't made an impact at the offensive end.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Clock at 4. And he lobs it up top. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Big Smooth. With the fadeaway. Big Daddy grabs the board.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
They set the pick. The three is up. The shot won't fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Flash. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. Deflects the pass.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
34 seconds left in the third. Big Daddy's shot is good. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 21. Pass to Flash. Here's Flash to halt the run. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's baddest one. 10 points for him. From downtown, Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's Big Daddy in at the center position. Here's Big Daddy. No good with the triple. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A-Train passes to baddest one. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Big Daddy's got 24.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Inside, here's Big Daddy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Big Daddy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it. Flash grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Flash. Misses the jumper. Flash has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest one. Big Smooth with the rebound. Big Smooth's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And A-Train gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Buries it from 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Oh, there's the alley. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Flash. Pulls up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Baddest one. From outside the arc. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Six on the shot clock. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. That gives him a double-double.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Baddest one, the pass to Big Daddy. He buries it from 3. Big Daddy's got 12 points here in the second half.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 ball. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Baddest one. He got a piece of it. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Flash. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Baddest one, the pass to A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a performance that every point guard strives for. Orchestrating, facilitating, keeping everyone involved, creating easy buckets. As a teammate, you love playing with a leader like this.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. Big Daddy, the pass to Flash. And that one good. 1:39 left in the fourth. To the right side. Pass to Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. Big Smooth with rebound. Big Smooth's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Big Daddy. Count it. Big Daddy's got 26 points. Shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Here's Big Daddy. Off target at the rim. Here's Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Big Daddy. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't around mid-season, Stan, when you were coaching, would you still try out new plays and tactics and schemes? Or was the recipe set? Was the formula in and that was it?
Well, Kevin, the bulk of what you do is set, but you're always tinkering. And as people start figuring you out, you've got to have counters to what you're doing. So your system is always evolving. You're always trying to get better, and you're always doing new things.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got lights out. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Red Hot. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
There's Red Hot. Last game, 26 points. There's the pick. Down low. It's picked off. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Cardinals shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Red Hot's got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's the screen. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From downtown. Doesn't go for him.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Big Daddy. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Red Hot. He's got 6. The 17-footer goes down. Red Hot's got 8 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
to the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Red Hot. He's got 8. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Launches it. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. The Cardinals have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Still yet to score. Drains the three-pointer.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
The Cardinals have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Big Daddy's got 7 points. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Jacks up a 3. Red Hot, no good. The Cardinals have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Big Daddy. Offline with his 3. Here's Red Hot. He's got 11. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Red Hot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. There's Big Daddy, and it's blocked. And so it looks like it will still be the Cardinals' ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Shot clock at 3. Blocked again. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Big Daddy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Red Hot. He's got 11. Pass to Big Daddy. And he's good on the 3-ball. Big Daddy's got 5.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy from outside off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
There's Red Hot. He's got 11. Here's Big Daddy, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's the screen. 4 on the clock. Inside. Pass to Red Hot. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Here's Red Hot. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Big Daddy. From outside the arc. That one misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy, and it's red hot in at the 2 spot. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Red Hot's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Cardinals. They've got Big Daddy. Lights out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy, and it's Red Hot in at the point. Chalk up 2 there. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And for the Cardinals, Red Hot is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward position.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Red Hot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
47%, pretty solid. Pass to Red Hot. Elbow shot is on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Red Hot's got 15 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That That one misses. The Cardinals have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Red Hot. 7 points in the game. Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got his second bucket of the night.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's lights out. Hasn't made one yet. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's lights out. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Red Hot. His last outing, he had 24 points. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's lights out for 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to lights out. Uncovered. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Cardinals have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's Big Daddy from past the arc. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Bangs home the trifecta. Big Daddy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Big Daddy's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Red Hot, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. To the paint. On Thursday, then on Monday. Here's Red Hot. He's got 17. Pass to Lights Out. There's the triple. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's Red Hot. He's got 7. Here's Big Daddy. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Big Daddy. 6 points for him. There's the pick. Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 off target.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
1:43 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Big Daddy's got 9.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
There's Red Hot. 17 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. There's Red Hot. 7 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Here's Lights Out. We saw him with 10 points last game. Red Hot. That 3 off the mark. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
34. Thanks very much. Doc, what do you think you'll see from them in the second half?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand, and we got to expect that. So let's not let anyone get hot. That would be nice.
Always the coach's mantra. Thanks, Doc. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know it. A poet.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make in a row.
Adding obstacles to the course. I like it. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's Big Daddy getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Lights out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Red Hot in at the 1. For the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. Red Hot's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cardinals.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Lights out, passes to Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. At 50% in a decent groove. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 9. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. 15 points for Red Hot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Pass to Red Hot. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. To the middle. They swipe it. Here's Big Daddy. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And how about a look now at the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA during the past month? Look at Big Daddy, a terrific rebounder, 5th overall.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
Yeah, so much of it comes down to effort and energy. You can be any size, well, practically any size, and make a big difference on the glass.
Here's Big Daddy to the inside. Big Daddy, and that one is off. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. For the lead, it's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. And it's now 22 points for Red Hot.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Red Hot. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Red Hot. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three from the inbound. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Red Hot. He's got 15. Drops in the tray. Red Hot's got 9 points here in the second half. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Red Hot, no good. The Cardinals have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Red Hot, lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. 47%, pretty solid. Here's Big Daddy, all alone. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's lights out. Still scoreless. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's lights out. Just 4 to shoot. Big Daddy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cardinals?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cardinals with the ball. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Red Hot's got 12 now in this quarter.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Big Daddy, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 17 now. The Cardinals have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Red Hot. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Big Daddy. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Big Daddy's got 19 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Red Hot. For the three. And it's Big Daddy missing. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Big Daddy. 19 points in the game. They set the pick. There's the three. That one, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Red Hot. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 24.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
That shot wide open. 12 points for Big Daddy.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:14 left in the third. Lights out, misses. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Red Hot, and he hits it to tie the game up. .58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Time on the clock. Here's Big Daddy. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
There's the pick. Here's Red Hot. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 3-point Cardinal lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Big Daddy. Fires from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cardinals ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Cans it from downtown. Red Hot's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cardinals.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy, and it's blocked. And so it looks like it will still be the Cardinals' ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Big Daddy. Basket counts. And it's an 8-point Cardinal lead. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Red Hot. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Red Hot. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. No good, unable to end this run.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. And right on target with the swish. Cardinals leading by 8. Here's Big Daddy. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Now just a 5-point Cardinal lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Red Hot. The shot. Misses the jumper.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Red Hot, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Big Daddy. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the baby hook.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Red Hot. It's good from long range. Red Hot's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Big Daddy. Red Hot. Count that one. Red Hot's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range. Here's Big Daddy. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short looks with the game right now in the balance.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Cardinals leading by 4. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Here's Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Big Daddy. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. He hits both from the stripe.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Big Daddy, that's good. In this game, 45%. Here's Big Daddy. After Red Hot. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Big Daddy. There's a good screen. Red Hot the pass to Big Daddy. And good that time. And now a 9-point Cardinal lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the right side. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's now 32 points for Red Hot. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Big Daddy. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint from 8. Lights out. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Here's Red Hot. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they go to the intentional foul. The first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Pass to lights out. Here's Big Daddy. Here's lights out. No good there off the double clutch. And that's an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So we see the Cardinals get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Red Hot.
Happy to have you with us for it. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's A-Train in it to one. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's ABC. Pass to the kid. Here's Martinez. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's B. Pass to the Cobra. Here's B. That three's off the mark. Big Daddy, the pass to ABC. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's the kid. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Sampson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's B. To the paint. Here's the Cobra. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
In transition, here they come. From the right block, and that's good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Martinez passes to Big Daddy. Here's Drew. The home team calls timeout.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
Here's the kid. 10 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Here's ABC. Got it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Has to be. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Sampson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's ABC. Here's Big Daddy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years, too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's A-Train. 23 points his last outing. To the middle. Sampson passes to Big Daddy. Gets the 3 ball to go. Batista's got 5 now.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lets it fly. And the Cobra pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Sampson passes to the Cobra. Blocked! Here's Martinez. No points yet. Pass to the kid. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kid's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Here's B. Big Daddy, the pass to the Cobra. Clock at 6. Here's Batista. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Knocked away. Shot from 16. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to ABC. Here's Drew. Swing shot on the way. Martinez can't get it to go. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. They set a pick. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's ABC in his last outing with 12 points. It's blocked. Here's Batista. 5 points in the game. Pass to A-Train. Here's Batista. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Here's Martinez. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The kid's shot is off. Pass to A-Train. Here's B. To the inside. Sampson's shot is off. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's the kid. Nails it from beyond the arc. The kid's got his second basket of the night.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And there's the screen. Here's B. Off target from outside.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Martinez passes to the kid. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to A-Train. With his first shot attempt. Drew with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The kid's shot is off.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Big Daddy, the pass to the Cobra. Here's Batista. Tries a 10-footer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Batista's got 9.
This is where he's so effective, attacking in the lane.
Pass to the kid. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Batista. He's got 9. Five on the clock. Pass to the Cobra. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The Cobra's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's A-Train in at the point guard position. Here's the kid. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 11. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. A-Train passes to B. Down low. Here's Sampson. Drew with a rebound. Drew's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Martinez. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he makes both free throws. Here's A-Train. He's scoreless. Has to be. To the paint. Here's Sampson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. ABC, the pass to the kid. No good on the triple.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Pass to Sampson. Here's B. 15 in his last outing. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Big Daddy. Uses the glass on the layup. Here's Batista. 9 points in the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to A-Train. The 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Martinez passes to ABC. Launches a 3. No good there. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. B, the pass to Big Daddy. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Batista's got 11 points.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Inside, here's Big Daddy. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to A-Train. Here's the Cobra. To the paint. Here's B. Drew with a rebound.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
They've been playing great lockdown defense over the past month. They close out on shooters extremely well and do not allow easy looks.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's A-Train. Here's B. And a miss there on the triple.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Martinez passes to ABC. From the arc. On Monday, then on Saturday. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's B. Pass to A-Train. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's ABC. Pass to Drew. Here's Martinez to stop the drought. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he sinks the layup. Martinez has gotten 4 this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's B. Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Big Daddy, the pass to ABC. Here's the kid. He's got 11, and there's a pick. Clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to B. Here's Batista. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Batista's got 5 points now this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Right wing. Here's the kid.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Pass to Drew.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
There's the block. Big Daddy, the pass to Martinez. Here's Big Daddy. And he's going for the lob. That shot off the mark.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Martinez passes to the kid. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's B. Pass to A-Train. Fires the three. Drew with a rebound. Drew's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A tight one here in Detroit.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle, and they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to the kid. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Batista. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to the kid. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. A-Train passes to B. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From downtown, Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Martinez. Here's the kid. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
32.
Thanks a lot. Coach Billy Donovan here with us. And Billy, what have you thought about the defense in the first half?
Did a pretty good job. Fouled a little bit too much, but overall it was a good job. But we got to do a better job offensively ourselves.
Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Got to get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medication?
Not yet, and not one that can fix this.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they throw out some crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboards so much.
That would be correct.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So it's the home team now, trailing by 4, and it's the bulldozer in at the point guard position. Here's the kid on target from range. The kid's got 15 points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And it's Sampson in at the center, locking down the middle. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. The shot by B, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the inside. Drew the pass to Big Daddy. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Here's B. He's got 5. Here's A-Train. The three-pointer off the mark. Big Daddy, the pass to ABC. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For the lead, Drew misses. Shooting just 37% in the game. Here's A-Train. It's good. Give him 8.
He's a taller guy for the one spot, and as we just saw, he puts that length to good use.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Drew. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Has to be. Down low. Here's Sampson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Martinez. He's got 10. Here's Drew. Goes up at the stripe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Drew's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money. Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A-Train passes to B. Sinks it from distance. B's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to ABC. Here's Martinez. Six to shoot. ABC, the pass to Big Daddy. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Out to the right wing. Here's B. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Drew. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And he's now got the double-double.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's ABC. Pass to Drew. Here's Martinez. It's tipped. And they're able to recover for the lead. And that one's good. ABC. ABC's got his second bucket of the night.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's B. Inside, 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting a disappointing 38%. It's stolen. Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the kid. Tipped. They get it back. Drew, the pass to Martinez. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. They need this. Drops in the 3. A-Train's got 11 points.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Martinez. He's got 13. Here's Drew. Sent away.
Out of bounds.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to Sampson. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by B, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Big Daddy, the pass to Martinez. Hits it from the high post. Martinez has got 7 now in this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
A-Train passes to B. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Drew. Here's Martinez. He's got 15. Here's B for the lead. Drew with a rebound. Drew's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's ABC. Missed inside. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Here's the pick. For the tie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's the kid in at the three. Here's B. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting 41% in this game. Drew the pass to ABC. Robbed. Here's Batista. Pass to B. To take the lead. Hits the trifecta.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Martinez. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it. Martinez grabs the board. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy from deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A-Train passes to B. Pass to A-Train. There's the three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Martinez. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Big Daddy. Let's go with a 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Martinez passes to the kid. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's A-Train. On the take. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
And that one misses. Shooting 40% from the field in this one.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Pass to Drew. Here's Martinez. Oh, denied. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. B, the pass to A-Train. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Batista. Offline with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Drew. Knocks down the triple.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Martinez. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Martinez has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's ABC. Here's Martinez. Here's the kid. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to the kid. They set the pick. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Has to be. They set the screen. Here's Sampson. Drew with a rebound. Drew's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's ABC. Pass to Drew. Here's Martinez. And they take the lead. Martinez has got 6 points in the quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's A-Train. Here's B. From outside, off the mark. Big Daddy, the pass to ABC. Pass to Drew. The floater. It's hauled in by Sampson. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Batista. Connects on the 17-footer. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
The home team calls timeout. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Martinez. Pass to Big Daddy for 3. And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Batista. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by the Cobra.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Martinez. And the Cobra pulls it down. Here's A-Train. Big Daddy, pass to Sampson. Oh, misses the dunk.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Martinez. No good from outside.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
20 seconds left in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's the triple. Misses the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Fires away from way outside. Misses there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time now to present our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Thunder. Then there's Dick. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2-guard spot. Clock at 6. Puts it up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Pass to Thunder. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Big Daddy. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Dick passes to Thunder. Back to Dick. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Big Daddy.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And the foul on Big Smooth. That's his first foul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The Big Daddy passes to Dick. Poked loose. Fires top of the key. No good on the shot. Here's Big Smooth. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Easy Breezy. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. Look at Big Daddy, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, Red Hot, another one of the great rebounders in the league. What a season on the glass for him so far.
What a rebounding show these two have put on. That's exactly the kind of effort you like to see from your bigs.
Pass to Easy Breezy. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Dick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. Big Daddy. That's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Thunder. To the paint. Let out the pass to Big Smooth. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Red Hot. Scoreless thus far. Now Dick. Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. They need this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Big Daddy. Hits it from 3-point range. Big Daddy's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dick. Nothing on the board. And the basket by Thunder.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Big Daddy. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Big Daddy. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. It's blocked. Let out the pass to Big Smooth. Pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Red Hot beyond the arc. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Out to the right wing. Here's Big Daddy. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Easy breezy, that's good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Thunder with the drive. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. That one is no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Red Hot. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Dick can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Big Smooth the pass to Easy Breezy. Off target from outside.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Here's Thunder. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thunder's got 6 points.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Here's Big Smooth. He has yet to score. Pass to Red Hot. Just 3 on the clock. And no good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
They've got Big Daddy. Easy breezy out there with Red Hot. Then it's Big Smooth. And it's Red Hot in at the 3, the small forward. Big Daddy is out there with Dick. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Thunder in at the point guard position. Dick with it. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. The game now all-time. He's got 9. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Red Hot is out there with Easy Breezy. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Smooth in at the 1.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Thunder is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's Dick, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the center position. Stolen away. There's Big Daddy. Dick defending. Pass to Easy Breezy. And it's off from three-point range. Easy Breezy's gone just 2 of 7 from long range.
Come to me.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Big Daddy sinks the triple. Big Daddy's got 5 points so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Easy Breezy. He has 6. Pass to Red Hot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Red Hot's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Thunder. 9 points in the game so far. Now Dick. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Red Hot. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Takes the 3, and Big Daddy picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Thunder. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Here's Big Smooth. Hasn't made one yet. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. And the call will go against the great. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Big Smooth. Still yet to score. Here's Red Hot. 5 to shoot. Pass to Red Hot. And there it is for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jake with it. Another shot. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Diggs got his second basket of the night. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Big Daddy. 7 points in the game.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Easy Breezy. Easy Breezy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Red Hot. There's the screen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Big Smooth the pass to Easy Breezy. Fires the 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Here's Thunder. He's got 9. Pass to Big Daddy. Jake with it. There's a good screen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's Easy Breezy. 9 points in the game so far. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Thunder. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 12. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. And they recover it. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. That's now 8 points for Big Daddy.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Cans the shot from the wing. Big Daddy's got 9 points.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best 3-point shooting team, sometimes you've got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
Here's Thunder. 9 points in the game so far. Right through the D for the layup. He's got 11.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
From deep, that's tipped. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly earlier.
I never called you that.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge.
You know, Easy Breezy has been exceptional here, guys. Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Around 41% on the night. They've got Red Hot. Big Smooth out there with Big Daddy. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Easy Breezy in at the power forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And it's Big Daddy missing. Big Daddy's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. There's the pick. Down low, Big Daddy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 6 points for Red Hot.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Thunder. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Red Hot. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Red Hot's got 9 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Now, Dick. They set the pick. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. Clock at 4. The 11-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 15.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Big Smooth the pass to Easy Breezy. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here's Easy Breezy for the lead. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Big Smooth. Pick off in midair. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. Dick wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Dick's got 8 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Big Smooth to the left wing.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Thunder, 15 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Big Smooth, still without a basket. Pass to Red Hot, pulls it up. Misses the chippy right there. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Inside, got a piece of it. Here's Red Hot. Dick defending. Here's Easy Breezy. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Dick. There's the pick. There's Big Daddy. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Easy Breezy. Easy Breezy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the lead. That one doesn't go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Thunder. The 3-ball nailed from three-point land. Thunder's got 18 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Red Hot the pass to Big Smooth. Goes Red Hot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Thunder. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Red Hot the pass to Big Smooth. There's Red Hot from the wing. Count that bucket. He's got 13.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And let's bring up a list of point guards that over the last month have been on fire from three-point land. Look at Big Smooth, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
I mean, his first job is to orchestrate for his teammates, but being as fantastic as he is at shooting the 3, he's never reluctant to take that shot if it's available.
And if I'm coaching him, I want him taking that shot. I mean, just look at the percentage. I mean, that earns you the green light for me on every possession.
Here's Thunder. He's got 18, and it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Red Hot. Here's Easy Breezy. 17 points in the game.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 3. Here's Big Daddy. Rebounded by Easy Breezy. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The Big Daddy passes to Reddy. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's Dick on the wing. He's got 8. They set the pick. Big Daddy. Nice open look, but it's no good. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand. The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
On the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Thunder. Then there's Dick, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5. Here's Big Daddy. It's blocked. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Easy Breezy. They get it back to the wing right side. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Big Daddy. A good look from Dick. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Big Smooth, the pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Red Hot to take the lead. Good on the triple. Red Hot's got 12 points here in the second half.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Count it. 14 points for Big Daddy.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Thunder. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Red Hot. Misses the 3. Here's Big Daddy. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Smooth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Here's Thunder. Pass to Big Daddy. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, and it's Big Daddy missing.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
The tray. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Dick.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Big Smooth. To tie it up. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Thunder. Fires for 3. Dick, that's good. Dick's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To stop the run. Easy breezy, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Pass to Dick. A steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Big Smooth. That one drops for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Dick. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Red Hot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the visitors now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that will be the 4th of this string of 5 played on the road. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Red Hot. Goes back up. Nice shot by Red Hot.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the shot goes in. 8 points for Big Daddy.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Red Hot. And he nails that one right through the net. Red Hot's got 20 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
No problems knocking that one down. And that's 21 points for the Great.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Pass to Red Hot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Now, Dick.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Here's Red Hot. Here's Red Hot. He's on target from 8 feet out. Red Hot's got 6 in the quarter. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Dick with it. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Yes!
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Being around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Red Hot. Left block shot on the way. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Dick. It's good from long range.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the three, and it's Big Daddy missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Red Hot. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, the GREAT.